Welcome back. Little voice crack there. Welcome back to Dawntrail. Since last time, you may notice I have a little bit of higher levels in Dragoon, as well as Viper is also at 97 now. Monk is 96, but since I didn't really use Dragoon at all this expansion, I decided to jump back into it. I'm going to take a little look at the changes they made to Dragoon. No more Spine Shatter Dive, where you just get a generic kind of get-in mechanic. Seems like that's one of the things they're really doing with the class. You don't need 2 Mirage Dives to get your Gearskugel to turn into Nastrond. It'll just turn into Nastrond on its own, and you get 3 uses of it. I may have talked about this last time, I don't know. But it means it's a lot easier to get those Nastrons in without having to wait for the long cooldown and hope that you can get enough off in that time limit. And then you'll get a follow. Right now, at least, I have a follow-up to Dragonfire Dive, which is the one where basically Nidhogg's head comes out of the ground. But yeah, so you get this, you get your Stardiver. New versions of... was it True Thrust and... no, it was, what was the original name of that? It was True Thrust, Vorpal Thrust. And Disembowel gets its, higher damage variant. Looks cool. But anyway. So that's also we lost Dragon Sight. Which is unfortunate, because that was another damage buff we could give out to the party. And it allowed me to basically tell positionals to just fuck off for like 20 seconds on top of not Northern Wind, True North. So overall, it's fine. I mean, I miss not having the Dragonfire Dive, not Dragonfire Dives, the Spine Shatters. But with Nastrond easier to weave in and the new follow-ups, I think part of that, it may have been because Stardiver at 100 is also going to get a follow-up. So with new off-global cooldown follow-ups and Nastrond being easier to weave in, I think they were probably thinking that, well, similar to getting rid of the damage on like Gunbreaker's dash, it's like, well, we can't just keep adding more and more and more like off-global cooldown shit to weave in and out of the combos, because there's only so much room while those buffs are up. You get like 15 to 20 seconds, there's only so many things you can weave in, so we're going to have to replace some with other ones that are better, and I get that. So yeah, anyway, let's get back to where we were. So we did the first trial, where we had the whole crew show up to beat the big Quetzalcoatl. So, streaming, because of the rewards for streaming and viewing, I got that mount, the little Chocola Tour or whatever. I put it on the wrong character on my account. I put it on the wrong fucking character. I don't know if there's other ways to get it. Not that it's like a mount I need or anything, but it's just... I was like, really? I put it on the wrong character? There we go. Let us continue. I'm gonna up the volume slightly over here. I think it's time we return to Tulialal. After scaling Tiral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our names. Just say forward cabins. Just say forward. Don't need to put out. Don't need to hyphenate. Make it sound special. Where is next? Let me think here. Because we just basically did... we did the Palu Palu, we did the Hanu Hanu, we did the Moblins, we did the Gut Giants, and we did... There's only 2 left. Right? Because the Giants counted for 2, because we also got the killing of... Why am I running? Why am I running? I could take the Aetherite. The Golden City was one of them. Where... Is it this one? No. Wait, which one was it? Oh, well, they'll be at the cabins, but... Oh, it's right here. I wanna remind myself a little bit. What was left that he did? That's the blank one. That's the, yeah, Fighting Boyd. Screaming Bart. That's Giants, right? Yeah, that's Giants. That's is that Moblins or... That's Moblins. That's Hanu Hanu. Well, this one was the guy who came from across the sea, wasn't it? The guy who came from Charlian, I think. Right? Now I'm confused. Oh, this would be Rothgar? I can't remember. I have trouble remembering what I ate today. I mean, come on. I'm gonna remember all the whole saga. But Golden City, I mean, that's gonna be the last one, probably. Whatever. Let's. Anytime it's like, oh, we're gonna take a rest at an inn or have a feast, it's like, Warrior Light be rolling the dice anytime they do that. They may just wake up in some, some other country, having been drugged and just dragged somewhere else. For like the 18th time. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. It's like noon. I have a small errand to run in this city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wiklamat? Wiklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. This really reminds me of the Disney resort, the Grand Polynesian, where they have like on the water. That's where the expensive rooms are. Cutscene. Well, I'm actually gonna increase the volume of the game. Oh, it's way too... There we go. That's also too loud here now. Okay, there we go. I think this should be fine.
It's
about my car's extended warranty, isn't it? I'm thinking of buying a boat.
人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。
Sure. Sure, that's what it is.
外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
Is she going to be accompanying me while I go to specific spots? Is that what's gonna happen? Okay. Test out the volume there. Alright. Let's see if I'm right. Sorry to drag you from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite spots in Tulialal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Where's the Aetherite? Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Now, having just finished 2 dungeons and a trial, I don't know how long we have to the next dungeon. And I'm guessing it's going to be a while before the next trial. Another dungeon could be not too far off. It depends how quickly the story is going to really, like, take off. Splendid Quarter, isn't that, like, way up there? Unless I'm completely wrong. It's actually not that far. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out here fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours. I love democracy. And lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'd help. We shall send them in wave upon wave at the enemy. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Just with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Who directed this? J.J. Abrams? Look at that lens flare.
子供の頃悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。
Yes.
親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が
Yes, okay, yes,
私
that.
なりのやり方
Yeah, I
で
remember
平和を
that.
守ってみせるって。あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
Like riding the alpacas. Duckman. You can't have a flashback to something that just happened.
気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
Ideals are nice in theory. Yeah.
誰もが永遠の時を生き、悩みも争いもなく幸せに生きる場所。確かにそこじゃ笑顔が溢れてそうだよな。それを実現させる方法はわからねえが、少なくとも武力で領土を広げたり他の部族を支配したりするのは違う気がする。
I mean, maybe not the eternal life part, but certainly the, you know, the other stuff, the no conflict thing. That would be nice.
私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。
You just hear someone down there go, "Take the shot!"
前に法友の灯火で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。
Remind me what she said.
聞いて、感じて、考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば、明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。
Well, technically we are in agreement there.
お前ら
Let's face it, she had no chance if we weren't helping
感
out.
じて考えてくれるから、私は多くのことを知ることができた。残る秘跡はあと2つ。
Like I keep saying, just pick a top
この
tier.
先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。 ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は連王宮に寄っていくから、先に宿に戻っててくれ。
Just passed out, no blankets, no anything. Hey man, blankets are hard in video games. It's hard to make a blanket. Cloth physics are rough. It was all a dream. This seems too positive. I feel like the other shoe's gonna drop soon. Like it just, I don't like... I don't like how upbeat and positive and nice that was. Because, like, we can't have nice things. And now, granted, this is not Shadowbringers, this is not Endwalker, this is not the storyline that started with 1.0. We're in a new storyline now. It just, like, I'm so used to, like, things being happy and then... Psych! You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Where are we going? Yeah, like, we have 2 left, and we're only just now at 94. As far as quest levels. That's kinda nuts, right? Alpha no seems eager to, Dark Mahogany. Mahogany. See this disc? Mahogany. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested as well. There's 2 more. No, there's 2 more. Alright, we good. Where we going? That should be equal. Yeah, we gotta deal with that. Conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Yeah, how is he planning to do this? Like, why even like if you're just gonna like release the thing and therefore not even get that one, why even bother stealing the 3rd one or 4th one, whichever one he stole? Like, why even bother doing that if your plan is never to get, like, any of them now? He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what's mine. This oh god, sorry, burp. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming a keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Yeah, we just kind of combine them all. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Her Past and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamul Jaja and Jibral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. Bebe. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with a Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Ayusir has a similar tale. The explorer Ketan Ram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travel across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. This Ketan Ram fellow must have come to Tulialal. That would indicate that it's here. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketan Ram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamul Jah's homeland. It, too, lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Well, we can get two more. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Wait, isn't... well... the bridge. But, I mean, balloon would probably be better. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? That can't be any worse than ships, can they? Nah, they probably would be better than ships. They're not gonna rock around like a... Now, granted, I've never been in a hot air balloon. I don't know if you could pay me enough to be in a hot air balloon. Because I got a thing with heights, but... it can't be that bad, can it? Like, as far... like, when you think boat sickness, like seasickness, it's the rocking motion of the ship, it's like things like that, right? But, like, in a balloon... since most of the weight is going to be you in the basket. The basket. Like, it's not... that wouldn't be that big a deal, would it? I mean, I could be completely fucking wrong, too. Hold on. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Should have taken the Aetherite, but it's too late now. I keep toying with the music. Because I'm looking at my sound with the levels. I think this will be fine. Because I'm trying to, like, equalize the music levels and the... It's over there. Can I jump over this? I can! Yeah, I think the levels look okay now. This area does also have fairly loud music, so it's like, it's... because I don't want it so low that, like, you can't hear it. But I also don't want to be fighting against it. Balloon time. Okay, that's a pretty sick looking hot air balloon. I'm not gonna lie. Now here's the question. From the balloon, are we gonna see, like, Turalian, like, Nazca lines in the mountains? Next flight to Yaktel will leave shortly. Passengers are asked to keep their hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not a boat. Are you sure this thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Of course there is. It's just, in fact, it's very quick to get back to the ground. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Look, you want to come back to the ground, like, 10 seconds flat. And when I say flat, I mean flat. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Sure. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, third promise. Just wait just a moment. Look, we just convinced her to get on the fucking thing. You can't stall her now. You can't give her any more time to second guess this. That's what I've learned with roller coasters. You just gotta get on. The more time you have to think about it, the worse it's gonna get. Mablu and Tobli, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. No. No. We're getting on the fucking airship. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is it Kryle or Kryle? I haven't listened to, like, the English voice acting around her. Because I used to say Kryle in FF5 when I first played that game. But I think I heard, like, Kryle? I don't know. I use the two practically interchangeably. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Togthal as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. Always follow the money. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know the charming taste of salt would prove to be the commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention this, which market? One in Yogg-Togthal, to where it seems you are already bound. Oh wait, they had, like, little high voices. Forgot about that. What luck! I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? Yet another discovery to look forward to. He's hiding out in Yogg-Togthal till the heat dies down. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I just got to board that dirigible, and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Togthal. Yeah, man. Get on the balloon. Just get on the balloon. You can do it. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Togthal will test her mettle without a doubt. The next dancer must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Okay, that sounds like another shoe's gonna drop. We're gonna find out some shit happened in Yogg-Togthal. I mean, there is a giant gate preventing people from going there by the bridge. Ooh, I like this.
ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
To be fair, I would be in the exact same spot that Woklamat is. I would not be anywhere near those fucking... I mean, at least there's, you know, banisters. But still. It doesn't take a too high a height for me if I can, like, look over an edge or something and see, like, I'm high up. It's like you get that, like, weird, like, sinking feeling in your stomach. Are you... Oh, she's talking.
高いところも怖い。
Can't take the water, can't take the heights. See, I'm not good with heights, but I'll go on a boat. I got no problem being on a boat. As terrified as I am of the deep ocean, I'll be on a boat. I went on a cruise once. I've been out on like a boat on like a lake and stuff like that. Like, that's fine. Like seasickness never bothered me. The movement of the boat and everything that never had an issue with that.
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
Is that like a what is a C note?
セノーテって
We're talking like unexploded mines, like in fucking World War II, or are we talking like pits that like open up under you?
地面に開いた穴に
Sinkholes, yeah.
雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕
Yeah,
石
sinkholes are
が
nasty.
言われてる。それで
I know someone who went to Australia and said that like yeah they were some places where they were like yeah be careful walking around here, because you know this place is known to have some sinkholes and you could just be walking, like you know just along a patch of grass and then suddenly oop you just sunk into the ground in like an instant and you're just gone. They ain't never find you.
長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。
Some of them pits you ain't walking out of at all.
それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。絶対に落ちる。
わかってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
Waste.
よし。
Another area to find
生でいられるか。
aether currents in.
とっとと行こうぜ。
Since last time I also did make sure to get all the aether currents, all of the quests. So I can fly in every zone we've been to. So we're doing okay in that regard. That's really important, especially my FC does maps, like the treasure map stuff, and that helps so much to have flying, so that you can just quickly go from place to place with the group. You can make a lot of money and get a lot of crafting materials from doing maps. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. That way when you fall into a sinkhole and die, you'll at least have someone who can report your death. It's like a guard tower? Can I go in here? I can't go in there. Can I? Hold on. No. Damn it. It's like that place, the dwarf village in Shadowbringers, where only Lalafels can actually go inside the houses. It's like, god damn it. Not that there's anything like important in there, it's just, it's neat. Hold on, let me take a look at the map we're dealing with here. Oh yeah, okay, so we got another one down there. I'll also have to do fates here. I believe you have to do 6 fates in order to unlock the ability to buy the riding map, I think? I could be wrong. I think it's 6. But that's super easy. What am I doing? Mount Roulette. A lot of horses. Necro. That looks like a plant version of Necron from FF9. Yeah, screw it. Nice. Hold on. Hold on. That was getting a little loud. Let's drop this down to like... that's probably fine. Better. Way better. Like the shape of that enemy, like the profile of it, looks like Necron if it was made out of plant. Good, everyone's accounted for. Yikbarox should be up ahead. Let's be on our way. What am I doing? Wrong one. Ooh, green Okami. Like green Mario. And green Naruto. Before I forget, doing this first, because I've done it before, where I forget to do the Aetheryte, and then start doing quests, and I forget about the Aetheryte. It's Gemstone Trader. So basically, in case anyone needs to know, I need to... Oh. Yeah, just... Okay. Yeah, basically, Gemstone Trader will, like, right now... I haven't even, like, unlocked his ability. But yeah, once you do 6 of them, they'll start selling, among other things. Like, they'll sell, I think, like, crafting materials, maybe materia, but they'll sell the riding map for the area once you've done 6, I think 6, fates. And the riding map just increases your riding speed in the area, which is, it's a nice little boost to have. Aaronville is not exaggerating about the C notes. It would be a most grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Oh, that's a C... Oh, that, yeah, that's... Because I think people think about sinkholes and they think, oh, it's like a sinkhole the size of a percent. No, sinkholes are like... Well, I'm sure everyone's seen the picture of, like, that sinkhole that, like, swallowed, like, an entire, like, city block. I can't remember which country it was in. But it was fucking terrifying. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Like, hold up. Yeah, okay, this. Where is it? Yeah, look at this thing. You know, you're just enjoying your day. Just take a, then just this appears in the middle of a fucking city block. Just sinks, just like, you know, basically just collapses in on itself. Like, I don't know if that's water at the bottom there. Like, I don't know if that's what that is, or if that's just like nothingness. But yeah, you fall into one of those, you're fucked. Like this at least, like, it's just water. I bet I can dive in there. Fucking Hrothgar quest! Finally! It's no longer the era where there were dozens of us. Dozens! It's like, no, we're everywhere now. Even if a lot of us are the Femroths, that's fine. Hey, it's representation. We got a whole, I mean, outside of, because you really weren't doing much with Hrothgar outside of Bozja. And it was optional. You didn't have to do Bozja, even though I love Bozja. But now it's like, oh, we got a whole, like, country where we're actually pretty common. Hell yeah, a whole expansion where we're going to be all over the place. I want to just, like, jump in there and, like, see if I can dive and find some stuff. Every time I hear this song, I'm so used to it being, like, in the middle of a fucking Hildebrand questline. Even though it's used, like, all over the place, it's just, like, for some reason I always associate this song with the Hildebrand quests. And then I just start laughing. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. We were specifically told there ain't no time limit here. third premise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Selector. And come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh, everybody's here? Like, everyone? Well, yeah, exactly. Like, everyone? How many are everyone? And who might that be? There's only one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Can't imagine we're that far behind everyone else. Just Bakul is the one that's like, who knows where the fuck he is. Or what he's doing. You have to wonder, where is he? What is he doing? What is he thinking? Is he thinking of me? Oh, he is here. Oh, literally everyone. Everyone is here. Why, like, Bakul, why are you even trying to get the keystones anymore? You're just gonna try to steal them in the end. Why even bother? Like, just wait for one of us to get them all and then try to steal them. Like, the last two you definitely didn't get. Well, what do you try? What is this? What is this? And why was he even trying to get a head start on us by releasing Villagarmonda when that... It's, like, why even try to slow us down if you're already not going to be, like, you're forfeiting the two that you could have gotten by just doing that. And now that means you have two more to steal, and you bothered going through this elaborate plan to steal one from us when you were going to not go after the next two anyway, and so you're going to have to steal them again anyway. Why not again? You just want to hang out and just wait for someone to get all seven, and then just steal them all at once. That's all you had to do. That would be a much better plan than what you're doing. And no, we're not going to talk about how everyone is thirsty for Bakul Jaja. Even though I technically just mentioned it. We're not going to talk it. That's the end of this. We're not talking about it anymore. Other than that, it is kind of hilarious because, like, everyone on, like, the staff at FF14, like, Square Enix, is, like, freaking out, like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And it's like, you've been running this game for 10 years. You don't realize people are fucking weird? People are very strange these days. Like, you don't get it? Of course they're gonna find the weirdest freak to be thirsty over. Hunmuruk. I still am curious how, like, the Vieira and... Because it does seem specifically, other than, like, the Lizard people, Hrothgar and Vieira are very common here. I mean, Moblins makes perfect sense because they're everywhere. Like, the goblins are just... The goblin race is just all over the place. But specifically, Hrothgar and Vieira are common here, along with these other people who could be related, probably are... But, like, the distribution of peoples, like, is it that... Because technically we're Evilise, no, because they would have had to go through these. I'm, like, curious how that happened, and when? Because I have yet to really get a good answer, and I've been kind of looking to see if when the world was sundered, if there was kind of, like, equal distribution of peoples across the star and the continents, or if everything did start as a single continent, and then split over time, perhaps after the sundering, and therefore that's why you have Hrothgar here and in Boja, and, you know, you have the Vieira here and in Galmor. Like, it's an interesting thing to think about, or, like, when people would have migrated and, like, changed, like the Hanu Hanu and the Vanu Vanu, but it's interesting.
君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。
Oh, this is actually gonna be like a contest between all of us?
舞台上へ。
I have here 4 straws. You will each draw one. Whoever gets the shortest straw, you get the keystone. Everyone else go fuck yourselves. Either that or musical chairs. We could do it that way too. It's like they're on like getting ready for a quiz show.
互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、
Ah.
試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。
Oh god, whoever.
一組でチームを組むことによってね。
Who the fuck is gonna get Bakul Jaja? If it's Zoral Ja, Bakul Jaja ain't surviving this test. He's gonna get sick of him at some point and cut off one of his heads. Or both. As long as we get Koana. This is an opportunity for him to steal something from one of us, to be fair. Mmm. Oh, interesting. Only one team gets it. Well, whoever gets Zoralja is probably also going to get one, because depending on the challenge, he is kind of the most uber competent out of all of us. Whoever... Alice would absolutely help. Good old... burn the limit break as soon as you get it, without waiting for anything else to build up or waiting for for an opportune time, Alice. Although I haven't noticed her do that in the last, like, in duty support, in this expansion. She hasn't been burning limit breaks immediately, like, not once so far. Red. Okay, oh fuck. Okay, okay, cool. Alright, we got the good one. Oh, but cool, you better fucking be walking on eggshells, or else I ain't taking none of your shit. Would you have been happy with anyone you got, to be fair? Actually, he probably would have been happy with one of the others, because he probably thinks he could probably swipe more from one of the others, or he knows with Zoralja, he's like, I ain't getting nothing from this dude. I ain't even gonna try. If only I had culinarian leveled. So it's gonna be gathering stuff, probably. The breaking of bread. That is fair. That is fair. Smart boy Alphino.
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。言われてみれば確かに。これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。 魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族。いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。
Their their fondness for beverages, quotes. Beverages they use to get their clients drunk and then fleece them. Well, not really fleece, I guess. Actually, no, because they will not overcharge you. They'll just make sure that you spent more than you wished to. They'll make sure you order more than you intended. But you're still going to get your money's worth. But it's like, there's a very... it's riding the line there.
そうか。食事を知るってことは、そこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
The Elector's just like, no, you guys are reading way too much into this. I'm just hungry.
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていった。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。
Well, duh.
だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方なら。
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。
So is this dude gonna be like Gordon Ramsay?
この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。調理の準備が整ったら
Just fucking raw!
炊事場を使うといい。
You donkey!
私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に奇跡を進呈しよう。では、
It's bland. It's very bland.
開始する。
So Rojav's like, I was kind of hoping I'd get someone else who was a cook, because I ain't doing this shit.
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ？
He's giving up. He's like, fuck this. You guys have it. It's fine. We'll figure something else out. So first things first, we gotta figure out what the fuck this dish is. Yeah, I definitely like our team's chances in cooking a decent meal, as opposed to whatever the fuck Zerlja and Bakul are gonna come up with. It's gonna be dubious food from fucking Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. How fortunate that this week's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Looks to Aaronville, and Aaronville's just like got his hand in his palm, just like, oh god. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. Got a lot of sous chefs. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. All too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe. For Zabrul Pibil. Zebruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking the answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Agreed. I would probably trust Aaronville and Kryl more with cooking than any of us. Let me check. What's my culinarian level at? Culinarian. Let's see. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Culinarian. 1. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. That's not gonna work out. That's not good. Ooh, sightseeing. Is that an Aether current over there? That's not. No. Damn it. I was hoping it was. I have definitely noticed less Aether currents than I expected on the standard quest, like main quest line path. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you and Nesson baskets with spices. That one's called Akiote. Akiote? We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal properties are significant as well. I see some potatoes, some papados. I'm trying to see if there's like a real-world version of whatever that spice is, but it's hard to tell. Chili? Chilies, maybe? Bird peppers? But he said mainly added only for color, so... like turmeric? Like, all that stuff does have flavor. Oh, hello. A fastidious fellow. The recipe for Zebruk Pibil? Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmaruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving, and I hope there's still enough Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. So Ibruk, Antkiote, whatever that was. Ubigo. We gotta cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? Oh. What are you looking at? Salt liquor. Mind your own business. That was a clue. Apparently. A banana? But that's a hell of a banana. What was the, usually red means at a stoplight. Red means stop, yellow means slow down, and green means go. But with a banana, it's different. Green means slow down, yellow means go, and red means where the hell did you get that banana at? Fried banana. An unusually colored banana peel that is neatly arranged in the ground, which appears to be smoking. It's a smoked dish. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it with all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay, so it's steamed in banana leaves. It's got spice, and it's got whatever the hell that guy said he was hoping was at market. Oh, shit, do you have, like, new weapons? Saba Spear? Get your damn clothes on. Oh, yeah, I saw this one. This one's kind of interesting. It's like a fishing harpoon. It's neat. What do we got? What's this one? That's cool looking. That's actually a nice bearded axe. What do we have for greatsword? That's a greatsword. That's alright. War scythe. That's a serrated scythe. I get curious about some of these things. Ooh! Oh, this might be the fucking best katana in the game. Straight up, yeah. No tsuba. Just straight one piece of wood for the scabbard and the hand. Wow. That's super cool. Have they used this design before? I feel like this should have already been used already with... That's super nice too. Like traditional looking scimitar, really, really nice. But yeah, this might be my favorite katana in the game. Like, not even close. That is so sick. No, put the clothes back on. That's awesome. What are the twin fangs? Oh, just... Yeah, they're alright. What's the longbow? Nice look, just traditional looking longbow. Or composite bow, really. Wow, okay. All these are, like, really fucking nice. Folding fans? That's fucking sick. Okay. I think Ruthenium... That's all... This is getting to be, like... Oh, and those are the Tonfas I have. Okay, so yeah, this set might be my favorite weapon set in the expansion so far. Because these just look like practical weapons, which I like way more than, like, overly fanciful. What's the tuck? Yeah. Sort of like a basket kind of handguard. What's the brush? That brush is alright. The best brush, I think, is still the air brush from the Integral Magitech set. Yeah, just Gandalf the White Staff. Okay. Is that a fur-covered book? Oh, it's like a chronometer. It's like an orrery, but like with a clock on it. Or like one of those like barometric pressure things, maybe. Those like... Wait. Oh, it's like owl salt pepper shakers. What's the shield? Oh, that's nice. That's a really nice kite shield. Or heater shield, I guess, closer. Okay, so is that everything? Did I miss any? I don't think I missed any. Oh, yeah, Black Mage Staff. And here is... Yeah, just like really practical looking, really nice stuff. Damn. Is this also fur covered? Yeah. That's fucking sick. Okay, I really, really, really like this set. Is it better? No. Item level might be higher, but no, the stats aren't. Mandervilus sets are still kind of OP. Alright, enough distractions. Those are freaking amazing looking weapons, though. My god. Alright. So we know it's steamed in banana leaves, and we know it's got certain spice for color. Could it be like a steamed like rice dish or something? Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zibruk Pibil? True to your prediction that villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still prepared. We're still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming or denying any relation to the Zibruk Pibil. I gotta remember that. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes. Akiote, that's the one that we heard. I see. Then if that dish is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem its use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Don't you? Ibruk. It's gotta be Ibruk. I don't know what Ibruk is. As would be expected of a dish called Zibruk, yeah, Pibil. Didn't make the connection. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include akyat, steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. What the hell is Ibruk? Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, so it is a meat. We should have everything we need in regard to meat and spices, so it's a steamed meat dish. I'm thinking like, oh, if it's like slow, like smoked, it could be like, just like falling off the bone, kind of that tender kind of meat. With like spices. Oh god, now I'm hungry. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. You may to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I, too, should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to suitable Ibruk, if they would perform the requisite deed. Alisai? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests far below. Such an excursion will be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Kilrath, and I, if you would accompany me on my errand? Oh, we get to do more bartering minigame. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task, then. Come on, let's go and get these Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook around Jay mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Supply and demand minigame. It's gonna stand right in this oven. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? We need banana. Najul leaves for purposes other than Zibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajit Grove is the source of the finest Najul you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then it's to Chatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through Tienibek Traverse. That wasn't too bad. But it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. And perhaps... Which one of you is going to join me in the back for some payment? Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I'm compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Are banana leaves reusable after you use them for steaming? I don't know. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Tiliolal. So perhaps there's something about Pibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Still like a jambalaya or gumbo. Well, like gumbo is like, you just put like whatever you got in there and it's more of a communal dish. That's more important than the actual ingredients because you just throw anything you want. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Siakturel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and the Mamalja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibruk Pibil. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilyan Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyan. Capital I, lowercase l, right? Ilyan Aso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. No. Roulette. Oh, Behemoth! Wonder, oh. Yeah, let's avoid that, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get back out from that. Yeah, let's go around. I'm assuming there's like a cave or something under the water that you can use to get somewhere else. That could be a way possibly to get to... Like, doesn't the general shape of that enemy, like the silhouette, it looks like Necron from 9. We've already seen it, like, I mean, it's... We know of Solution 9. We know the pre-order bonus was a Zidane minion. It's like, there's gonna be a lot of 9 references. But also the Mantis... the Mantis boss from the first dungeon was also in 9 during the You're Not Alone scene. Which I'd completely forgotten that was one of the enemies that you fight during that scene. It had a different name. I think it was like Apophis or something. Apophis, it wasn't Apollyon. That's what it is. Yeah, I can't remember. But I was reminded of that. That enemy was also a 9. Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Okay, we're going Behemoth again. Just sitting here, just like splayed. Like, yeah, I'm riding the Behemoth. What of it? Oh my god, that thing is fucking adorable. The fuck is that? It's like a lemur mouse. No, you don't want none of this, buddy. Is it like a sugar glider? Is that what it is? It's even fucking more adorable. Killer piranhas, oh yeah. So this is the village of Ilion Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Did you follow us all the way here? Look, Evu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrox when I heard the third promise was on our way to the site, of deep historical significance. I immediately saw an opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Look, Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the third promise. Bro, you don't know who this dude is, but you knew who she was? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana? Now, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I... Oh god, he's gonna freak out. Again. Koana! Isn't the second promise of Tuliolal? To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such a disgrace cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shall not dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zibruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by Jabrak Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. There ain't no cookbooks? We can't just go find a cookbook? Is that what Zoral Shah's off to do? He's like, someone's gotta have this shit written down, just... In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and the Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffed them time and time again. But as the status village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. Ewa and the Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage fighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of the Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous strength, and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all 3 clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamul-Ja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. And yet, the offspring of those particular offspring are themselves sterile, usually. Is Zoroja adopted? Or something? That's the big secret? Well, that wouldn't make sense, because, I mean, he admitted to adopting the other one, so why not? I would assume he also has a mother who could attest to something. Yeah, that part I'm not so because they would have mentioned like a mother, wouldn't they? Unless she died before he adopted them? Now I'm confused. Wait. Is he like a sentient construct? Zoroja? He made his own son? He's like a primal, basically? A simulacrum? That vocal part, like right there, just reminded me of Eyes on Me.
主戦場となったショブリと敗戦場です。
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見れば、どれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
This is where the Tunguska incident happened.
一族の伝承によれば、ヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり、幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。
さすがは前世紀のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
Hold on, everybody. Yeah, Wookie, if you haven't seen this yet, yeah, this happens to me sometimes. You'll just have to bear with me. I probably should have explained this.
先祖が争っていたからというだけで、お前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？
Oh, that's us.
無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもには
その事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。しかしやってきたのですよ。大海原を渡りこのトラルへとたどり着いた凸国からの来訪者が。
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが、見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？凸国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが。そうならぬために寛容なのは、
I like that he's got a winged hussar thing going on.
一つに
I want
団
that.
結し隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに？
You ain't seen it around lately, have you?
言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったらペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢を叩き落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
しかしこれまで殺し合った相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
They will be punch and pie.
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
Yeah, we didn't really need a history lesson or to like ask people in that village. We just gotta wait for my echo to kick in, then we got it.
そうして始まったのが伝説の主演。
Kind of like, oh yeah, like the echo hasn't been like as disruptive to everyone around me. It's more like, yeah, he's gonna be telling the story, but we'll get the echo so we can just get like some quick exposition and kind of see a little cutscene about it, and then we'll pop back in and oh, he's finished with the story, and like it wasn't like how it usually is, or everyone's like, oh fuck, he's having the echo again. Okay, hold up, everybody. Okay, you good now? Okay, let's go.
無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。
So yeah, it's a combination plate, you see. It's a fusion dish, you know. Those are getting popular now. Fusion restaurants.
相 相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
Pibil. It was, yeah, I could hear her say it. Zibruk Pibil.
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。
Okay. I get it.
当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
Hate leads to suffering. She's having an episode.
この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味。
Alright, we're gonna do fusion of like every single dish we know from every single country. It's gonna be a fucking trash fire. Flavors that just don't go together, textures that don't work. This is gonna be just awful.
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。
Let's throw some sushi, and then we're gonna throw that on pizza, and the pizza is gonna be like wrapped in like tortilla, and on top of the tortilla we're just gonna have some like really weird like Ishgardian dessert. It's gonna be awful. Looked like a Hrothgar, so I'm wondering if it's the Elector who's watching us.
誰かが近くにいた?
For the brief instant that it showed it, it looked like a Hrothgar model.
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりが。
I don't think it was one of them. At least it didn't look like it. Unless I'm way off.
あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. I get a present? There could be anything in this box. It could even be a boat. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Koana's mind. Wook-Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibruk Pibble, but, however, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, what does the historic feast commemorate... was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it is. Allow me to show you. We still haven't seen Graha or Ishtola. But we see them in the opening, like, in the trailer. Oh, that's a ballista. Yeah, that part right there. Do 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 do. But then it should be do 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 do. That's Eyes on Me from 8. but it's a lower note at the end of it. I mean, there's only so many combinations of notes, and that... It's not as bad as Yahi! It's actually a nice little melody. I like it. Alright, so we're gonna shave some of the rust off the axe and shave a little bone off of the sword. There you go. Combination of both cultures, perfectly. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Kilrath, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Specifically, banana leaves. That would be a lot of help. Look here, this soil has recently been overturned. Oh, that's right, they did technically use underground ovens, so they could have buried them. Like with a clam bake. Someone buried a box. Well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on a battlefield, given it was central to the war that they helped end. Ha, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wookievu. Wouldn't have ever found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the feet of Reeves, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone... All devised solutions to Hanu... Oh, no, actually, no, technically, he did. Bakul did, because he stole stuff from, Or they just, like, reverse-engineered his alchemy thing. All devised solutions to Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. That was totally that face, just a collar tug. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. At least he's like, yeah, I don't give a shit about the cultures as much. I just think we need to modernize. It's a purple alchemy. Oh, no, there's another fucking... Okay, it won't even let me jump in this one. I wonder if it even would let me jump in the other one. Now I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I'm just gonna warp. I want to see if it'll let me... Because I can always just teleport back up. If I don't feel like diving and like trying to find wherever the fuck that's gonna lead me out. I'm curious. Okay, it's not letting me jump there, but let me jump over here. They may not, just because in case there isn't a way out and you didn't get the Aetherite, you would have to warp back to Tulialal and do the whole fucking thing over again. No, it's not gonna let me. Damn it. It's like, that'd be a perfect place to dive and have like a little underground cave that leads you somewhere out. That'd be cool. What is this now? Is this like a little submarine with like two crazy robofish? fuck is that? What? No, 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 don't go. What the fuck is that? Where do I get that? I want that. Oh, I shouldn't have warped. Actually, this doesn't look that far. Get off this rapidash. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Alright, cooking contest. So then, what's the Lysard trial gonna be? Because you would think that would also tie into this. Because it was, like, both of them. Unless that's gonna have to do with... Well, no, because it's gonna have to deal with, like, probably the Blessed Sibling thing and how he came to power and then unite. Like, it's gonna be his, like, where he started. But, like, what... Here's the trial for us. We need 2 people of different races to start screwing, and if you have a kid, you win. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wakuva came along and helped us find them. We know. He knows we were there. Wookiee, who was here? I would like to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Classic FF14. Just fade to black. You don't need to hear the whole thing again. Everyone's up to speed now. Don't worry about it. The Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Rangier and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I'm surprised he was able to do that. Or maybe he did just tell them what it was for, but it was hidden behind so many paragraphs of just, like... way over their head speech that they were just like, I don't know what you just said, here, fucking just take it. Although he can be dubious when he needs to be. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found the Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a sea note trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? So now if that had been Stola he had talked about, it would have done that, like, horror sting sound effect, and her just, like, slowly turning to look at him. Picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Of course he fucking did. Aye, through the further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is well-versed in culinary arts, and not me. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibruk. Oh, I was gonna say, I hope, like, you're gonna ask me to cook. I mean, in real life I can cook. In this game, I'm a level 1. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Like an Iron Chef opening. Are they even here? Are Zorlja and
頼むぜお前ら
did they actually just leave?
どうやら
Oh,
間
hey.
に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったな。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえでおとなしく待っとけ。
言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
It turns out that this motherfucker is like a master chef all this time. That whips it all up and like does that dainty little like adding of the garnish like to it. Like the only thing he actually is passionate about is fucking cooking. Does the like little does the meme thing of like the salt, pouring the salt in. It's ready. Oh boy. Now that actually does look like it would probably be pretty good, like is that like shredded like meat? Like a barbecue kind of thing? That's a motherfucking taco. That's a motherfucking taco.
お待たせ。これがシャブルクピビルで間違いないはずよ。
Yeah, you got the tortilla, so that's like a soft shell taco. So you get like really tender, steamed, smoked meat. Got that little garnish on it.
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。
The dish was supposed to be ice cream. How did you get this confused that much?
数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
材料も調理法も正しかったようだが、さて。
And they're fun-sized.
この香り、味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃え、レシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。よ
っしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますま
Doesn't matter, he said the first one. He said the first one to do it.
さあ、改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであること。
He said it was the first one. That's all he said, and we made our first. This was a race this time. Doesn't matter. We got here first. We made it first. Doesn't matter if his is better. You said whoever makes it first.
確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマと王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
Aromas most... Hey, you need those aromatics. It's important.
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクビビルでしょう。
They use like a non-stick pan.
ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
Oh, they used an earthenware vessel. They didn't use no banana leaf.
仕方ねえだろうが。てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
I'm sorry, I really, really like bananas. I just ate them all.
だが、ウクラマト王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
It's the aroma.
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを欠いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが、君たちは試練に失敗した。
See, but Cool Jaja not getting a keystone is like, yeah, whatever. He can try to steal it all he wants. He's not going to get any more from us. Zoralja's the problem, because he could just take him by force, and he's probably hella strong. We've seen him just, like, one-shot Bakul, so him being desperate for one is kind of... That's a little scarier.
どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
Whatever, we don't want it anyway. It doesn't matter.
感じる。最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗いいいし、とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
Yeah, see, but like I said, Bakul Jaja is just an oaf. This motherfucker is he specifically also his little lackey there, his Grand Vizier, is the one I'm more afraid of doing something crazy.
こんな試練に意味なんてねえ。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも覚えばいいんだからな。
That's not the, Cryo, let's give him a little benefit of the doubt. He may not be thinking about killing her. Just, he knocks her out, takes it. I don't think he'd necessarily kill her. I don't think he's evil. She's just completely oblivious to the whole fucking thing. Stay pure, Wiklamat. Just, you have no idea that your brother almost just cut your head off. It's fine.
こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず、力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らには。
そんなの分かりたくもないね。
さあ、すべて平らげてこその食の試練だ。
If you can't finish the entire meal, it's not free, and also you don't get your keystone.
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。
I'm a vegetarian. Is there a vegan option?
うまかった。
意外と悪くありませんでしたね。
He studied in Charlian. He's used to food having absolutely no flavor.
見事食の試練を超えた君たちに
He's used to frickin' Archon loaf.
奇跡を送ろう。
So as of now, Koan is the only motherfucker who has the possibility of getting all 7 without having to resort to fighting any of the 3 of us. 3 of the other ones. Like, he's the one who could get all 7 without having to worry about Because we can get all 7, but only if we take back ours from Bakul Jaja. He's the only one who hasn't missed out on a single one.
じゃあ僕たちは行くよ
Well, we're going to the same place. How about you let me hang on to these, keystones? Because, and like, maybe Thancred or Yuri takes the ones from you.
組んだのが皆さんでいえゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくてよかった
Like, how about, like, yeah, you let us Scions take care of these for you, because I'm not 100% confident about you two against either Bakul or Zoroja. I'm pretty sure Thancred and Yuri can take either of them, and I'm pretty sure I alone can take either of them. And with the other Scions, it's kind of no contest, so it's like, how about you let us hold on to those for you? Let us hold on to those for you. It's just, you know, it'd be better if we didn't have to deal with any uncertainty going forward.
素直じゃないにも程がある
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。
Now, none of us go. No, you don't go off on your own at all, ever.
大事なことを忘れてた。
Because technically Zoroja only needs 1 that he hasn't gotten so far, and he could probably just, again, deck you and knock you out and take it. So, probably best if you're never alone. Just always have someone there who can help fight him off.
あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
The ingredients were just ordinary meat and spices. Yes, ordinary meat and spices laced with LSD. Well, did Zorojan, like, I don't think they ate theirs. I don't think they finished theirs. They just left. There's probably theirs left. It won't have the same, like, spices, but still it's meat. Meat's good. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zibruk Pibil again. Again. Here, Kilrath. Karl made some more leftover ingredients. More using leftover ingredients. Oh! That's the gift. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feed overpass is over the village, it should be free to offer it to us, right? Yep. Oh, it's a tabletop thing. Well, I'm putting that in my fucking... I'm putting that in my fucking FC room. Hell yeah. New wares are available from the merchants. 97. Alright, we're going to the lower forest now. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest and Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. We could always go after Bakul Jaja and try to take ours back from him. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we'll be able to resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings, if Erenville would oblige me for the tour. And Wuklamot, you do not leave our supervision at any point. Very well, if I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me the opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Abla said something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Good, we got someone else with her. Want to join us, Kilrath? Alright. We got 3 of us. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Because Zoroja isn't one to, like, not just sit around doing nothing. He's probably immediately thinking, I gotta get that missing keystone from one of these 2 fools. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Look, an inquiry. But yeah, I'm thinking Zeralshaw's first thought, like, course of action is get the one we're missing, and then we can just make a break for the fucking place as soon as the route's cleared. Because he's not going to sit there and just wait for it to be cleared. He's going to say, nope, unfinished business, can't let that happen. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those travelers with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Jabral Rax then. A baby girl? Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? I vowed never to speak of that day. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Oh, he did. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf. She's like, high as a kite right now, like, what? As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika Hotland. And that's where we must have had our visions. That's where they must have had their visions. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. Meaning, Galuf is gonna be is he gonna be, like, the last elector or something? By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find answers to your questions. Is that where he is? Is he gonna be, like, the one at the Golden City to be like, yo, I'm gonna decide what you use king? Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Kilrath. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Yes, don't wait up. So about, I've heard other electors mention a handy J. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind the village. Oh, is it actually going to be a path we can get to the lower forest from? Was I fucking right? He's like, by the way, you can totally get through this way, I just didn't tell nobody else. Oh, we can get to the bottom of it? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Cryle, whatever. I'm just gonna say Cryle, because that's what I always used to say. Back when I first played 5. Has softened my resolve. Yeah, his body's down there somewhere. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Mostly fine, but then she was a frackin' moron. And got the third keystone stole. Is that so? It seemed the rite had been a source of great learning and growth for Woklamat. Does me well to hear that. Are you her dad? Oh. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing toward the Jatika heartland, toward Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act by targeting the child who would one day lead her people? The criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Oh. Dawn servant Galul Shaja. Oh, she didn't die at the bottom. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. He was like, if she was pushed once, they're gonna try again. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamuk, then rancor toward the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask of you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? It would be so beautiful. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulialal, but a concerned father. Suffice to say, this confirmation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. There's one other person in the party with the Echo. They might... I don't know if they gonna glean it from me. She'd keep her mouth shut, though. God damn it. Now, I don't think Zoralja or... you know, he or Bakul are old enough to have been involved. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the Third Promise waiting. Yeah, I was gonna say, you want me to protect her, you kinda got me all the way over here where she is now potentially compromised. Personal duty. Alright, who we fighting? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, Lord. Right, 1 second before we do several cutscenes in sequence. Alright, we're good. I needed a soda and I got a visit from a dog, so, you know. My aunt was walking the dog and they stopped by for a moment. I'm okay with pausing the stream for that. Shit, hold on. Okay, we're good. Alright, several cutscenes. And this is straight up duty, yep. Okay. Are we going to be fighting Bakul Jaja or Zoralja? Or is it we're going to be fighting, like, through a path to get to the next area? You're back. So what did Hunmu Uruk want? He's your dad. It's a secret. It's a surprise party. Don't worry about it. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly... it still isn't clear. The thing, that traverse, still isn't clear. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. She gonna get kidnapped? She gonna get kidnapped. A nap does sound tempting. Why am I letting any of these people out of my sight? We absolutely know one of them is gonna get, like... They're gonna get accosted. A moment. Promise? You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? Yeah, thanks, Echo, for letting me know he was there. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? This is a shakedown. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Why am I letting them go? Oh, okay, I'm not. I was gonna say, like, hold on, hold on. Hold up. Actually, is Kral gonna come to the rescue? Like, out of nowhere? Alright, where's Kral? Oh, wait, I could? Oh. I had this whole elaborate plan.
関係がある奴はいないだろうぜ。なんせこのフンムルクこそお前の
Oh, you're just coming right out with it. Not even gonna like try to like barter for like information.
オイラたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
I can neither confirm nor deny the allegations that have been made.
本当なのか？フムルクが私の親父だって。
Nope. That's what I'd say. Nope. He's lying. They ain't got no proof. They don't got recording devices. That's like Allegan tech.
そうか。お前が否定しないってことは事実なんだろうな。
Don't matter.
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて俺様と差しで勝負してもらうぜ。もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすればお前の
Kryl is like the fact that we didn't see where she went means she's absolutely going to get him out of there so that then I can fight him. 100% she's gonna save the day.
汚い真似ばかりしやがって。本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。来やがれ爆風じゃじゃ。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
相変わらず威勢だけはいい王女様だ。人質を丁重にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。
Okay, look. Just rotate your cooldowns. He's a boss, so arm's length won't really do much other than the knockbacks. But you know what? It just still just keep popping raw intuition.
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。
Alright, you got this. I mean, technically, you could distract him, and while you're distracting him, I can go and rescue that dude, and then once he's rescued, we can kill him. Together, like, it's not that big a deal. See, that's the trick. You get them angry. If they're fighting angry, they're not fighting smart. Oh, actually, wait. Do I get to play as Wuklamot? That would be sick.
おいおい、お前の相手はこの私だろ。卑怯な真似しかできねえビビり野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
I think it is. Yeah, I think I get to play as her. Awesome. Okay. Excuse me. Thoughtful, skillful combat through skill. will gain resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Now, if this was just straight up play as the warrior class, then yeah, I'd be fine, because it's one of the classes I play. Okay, let me just see what we got. Limit. We have rushes, target. Okay, so that's my get in. Increase max HP by 20. Okay, so that's okay. Yep. There's our own tuition, I think. Nope, that's my combo. Execute the following actions. Trouser to roll a favor. Okay. So this is my... Okay, so this is my combo. Got it. This is my damage combo. No, this actually doesn't do as much damage as this. And it restores HP. Weird. Yeah, 220. This ends in 270. This ends in 440. Range attack. Increases enmity. So, hold on. Does this give me like a buff or something? I'm trying to figure this out. Unless maybe that one gives me more... Okay. Okay, wait, hold up. Right here. Yep. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I tried to use fucking sprint. Dawn of Conviction. Does this also heal? That's just Omni Slash. I'm curious why... Okay, this is a circle. This is donut. Yep, get in there. Oh, god damn it. That's fine, that's fine. I'm curious what this one is. Like, this does less damage, and it doesn't heal me. Okay, so this is the real one, so we stand here. Yeah, I'm kind of not quite sure what the deal with that is. I think it's, is that the one I want? Fuck, I think that might be the one I want. No, we're good. Well, now I have self-healing. So far, this is not too bad. This one looks pretty good. Oh fuck, no. No, 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 no. Yep. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, we're not bleeding anymore. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I need to understand what the fuck these things do. No, no, no. We'll do regular easy. Okay. God damn it. That was close. Okay. Can I look at all of my actions? Because like, I don't understand the purpose of the ones that do less damage. No, I can't. Because 220, 324... Yeah, this one just does less damage. And this one restores HP. Increase HP via healing actions on self. Increase mana, restores increase, yeah. Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, this is the one where I'm like, I don't quite get it, unless it has range, which it doesn't. Like, this one just straight up is doing more damage. Why would I ever use the other one? Does it put a debuff on him, maybe? Hold on. I think it's just an AoE. Like, why would I want the AoE? Yeah, actually, I gotta figure out exactly how far this launches me. That launches me pretty far. Oh yeah, you know what? Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think I like this better. Oh, this is gonna be rough, this is gonna be rough, this is gonna be rough. Okay, we got it. Okay, I'm doing better this time. I'm keeping myself pretty topped off. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't say... I think it's just AoEs. Why would I need an AoE? Again, unless it builds my limit faster? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Do this, and I think we should be good. Yeah, perfect. That was the problem last time, is I got the bleeding stack, and that just fucked me over. Oh, this is nice. Increased healing from... Yeah. That was nice. Unless I'm gonna have to use her again at some point, and the AoEs will be really important. That's the only thing I can think. Supreme Standard. Oh, here we go. Yeah, mash! Oh, shit! Motherfucker can throw a fucking Gallic gun? Okay, now this is important. Now I get it. How many motherfuckers this guy got? Since when did you have this many guys following you? Oh, hired thugs, okay. Jesus fuck. Okay. Oh, now it's just his actual dudes. Okay. Dawntrail Conviction. Oh, she leveled up. We'll be taking that. So this got resolved earlier than I thought it would. And now we really actually do only have one left. So you only need to choose the top tier until you become the top tier. It's about the strength of your conviction. Yeah, they did that. Yeah, what she said. Mark, gonna translate that? Something about that flashback. I saw a lot of broken jars. So yeah, because there's been a couple hints that there's something else going on with him, and why he wants this. There was the Wookiee who had said, like, oh, they're still clinging to that old hope or something. And then also, the reason why he didn't fight us when he stole the Keystone was the chameleons, the smarter of the two heads, said, what about our brethren or something? We can't let them down. So that's why I'm like, hold on. What is it that he's actually fighting for? We'll see.
何？あれは爆風者の仕業だったのか。
女子誌に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけだからマムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
Yeah, we tried. I can't blame us for trying. We're standing very far apart. Suspiciously far apart, where like something could come from off screen and kill him. I don't like that.
Ah. 私の名はウクラマト。連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。じゃあ、みんなのところに戻るか。
Not even like a hug? Or one of those, like, Thancred to, like, Reen things, where he just, like, places his hand on her head, like, there. Nothing? Okay. Wow, a lot of people doing this one right now. Yeah, either that or I think this is also where the cooking quest stopped you, so a lot of people in this general vicinity. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jar Jar won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Okay, so I was expecting things to go way worse. Like, oh, we're standing suspiciously far apart in this open field where someone could, like, take a shot at you and you just drop. And that's a big moment. But no, okay, they didn't. They didn't. Alright, what are these guys up to? Because he has all of them. he's got everything. He didn't have to reclaim one. But I was assuming that was going to be like left like toward the end when we get ours back.
まだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて、今は体を休めておきましょう。ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りて、シャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
Hey, got all ingredients. Don't let them go to waste.
どうやらお気に召したようですね。恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき、そう、僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通して、この大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んで。
That's okay. You're science man. That's what science man does.
なのに僕は、とつ国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。こんな僕が王になったところで、民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
Oh, don't worry. Yuri's just as bad, and he's our friend. Man's a living calculator and computer.
絆を結ぶってのは、相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
If something makes you want to piss your pants, just piss your pants. Say all the cool kids are doing it.
私も他人に思いを伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、おぼつかない言葉であろうと伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。
Like, maybe if you're going to do something that makes it look like you're turning on us, let us know, or give us like a wink wink, Yuri. You know? All those times before. Or it wasn't until afterwards, like, oh, this was all like part of the, okay. You could have let us know you were doing a fake betrayal thing.
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ね
Like, we can totally be part of like the whole plan.
お前はこう答えた。とつ国の技術を使い、人々を豊かにしたい。それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し、留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。
And your money.
トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずだ。その仏頂面の下に隠した思いよな。
Why not? Yuri does. He's doing fine.
今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
Okay, so, oh, I was curious if we're gonna, because usually they like to show all three of the siblings and what they're doing. I don't think he's growing as a person yet. So what's the state of Tienbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wiklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Funny you should mention that. Oh, I already got it back. Found my real dad. Beat, Bakul Jaja, and I got my keystone back. So I already found my family. What about you, Kryl? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Oh, you just stumbled upon finding the family that was here. Oh, cool, cool. And Kryl's sitting there just like, yeah, uh-huh. And everyone knows where my grandfather is and just won't tell me. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? I can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Don't you mean personalities? It is indeed the city that the Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kettenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja have supported his, who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuliolal. If I'm to be a Dawn Servant, it's my job to get to know them first. Yeah, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much of the Zibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. So we're not going to talk about the fact that that's a dad? Am I talking about that? Alright. First, we make our way across the Cobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Yeah, we've been there. I've not seen a single Aether Current yet. Oh, you have grown indeed. Alright, let's see. I'm already seeing quests pop up with a little plus. Get some more Aether Currents. Okay, so I can at least get the Aether Currents there. Hold up. Yeah, so is that's Mamuk. Oh, we'll go. Do we have access to, like, the whole map? I could probably try to, like, that means, because if we do, I can try to get all the Aether Currents before the next stream. Right now, I'm not, like... I still got more stream in me. That sounds like weird. That's a bad... No, I don't like that. was this way, right? Hold on. Map. Oh, no, we still gotta go more east. My little, like, airship bike. Ow. Yeah, you got flying in this zone. Congratulations. Whoop-de-doo. I'm working on it. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go like all the way up and around. Quest? Why is Quest here? What is Quest? Whomst the fuck are you? Innervated Hunter. Yeah, I'll whatever you got going on, I'll help you out later. Like be in it for it's gonna be quite a little trek. Not like too far down. I can't like I. That like I can't not hear Eyes on Me. It's a damn good song. There've been a couple songs in 14 that like have that like 3 to like 5 notes that seem like they're like going into like a classic XIV song, and then they swerve into something completely new. Like every time I hear it, I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not what I was thinking. The traverse will bring us straight into Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, is it gonna be even greener? Is it like super green? Super green. It's hot, hot, hot! What's up? Path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. What? I do kind of love the sound, like just the sound effect when you hit from a height. Wouldn't it be fun, like... Wouldn't it be funnier if, like, they just added, like, classic, like, metal bar hitting the ground and, like, the, Kurlan Neskar shattering sound? I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone so possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. I'm not sure... Yeah, I need to know more... More information is required as far as what's going on with that dude. To their credit, they very rarely try to like like I was really worried about that with Sudu in Stormblood. I was really worried when it turned out she didn't die and that she's back and and they showed you a couple flashbacks before her apparent death in Kugane Castle. Oh, not Doma Castle, rather. Where it was like, I was like, oh, you're not gonna try to fucking make her be some kind of, like, figure that we have, like, empathy towards. Like, we're not gonna try to, like, do that with her, right? Like, she was a monster. And they didn't. She lost her memory, And so it did raise a moral question of, well, if this person doesn't remember anything they did, you can't really, like, execute her now for something she doesn't remember doing. It is, like, basically a new person. Like, she is practically a completely separate person who has no idea what she did. You can't, like, punish her too harshly without them knowing what they did wrong. And, like, it was a really, like, they kind of treated it pretty respectfully, and, like, everyone involved was like, yeah, we don't know how to handle this, because, yeah, she did some awful things, but this isn't basically the same person. It's a really kind of rough, this is gonna be hard to, like, actually decide on. And then Asahi came and fucked everything up. And then we ended up having to fight her when she turned into Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi, rather. So I guess that kind of, like, solved that problem. Oh, this is a room that's gonna have something in it at some point. Aether cart, maybe? No, yes, no. This is absolutely gonna have something in it. Oh, maybe a hunt, possibly. But, like, yeah, they didn't try to, like, make her, like, sympathetic. Not the original character. Like, her new self, yeah, it's just like, it's hard, you can't, what do we do? It's tough. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is fucking gorgeous. This is sick. Like, they haven't really tried to do that with characters, so I don't think they're going to do that with Bakul Jaja. Because he's done some awful things. But then again, we've only seen him, like, threaten to hurt people. He got his ass kicked by Zoral Shah. And he did let the snake bird. He let it out, but it didn't really do anything after he let it out because we killed it fast enough. So it's like, have we seen him do anything truly, like, horrific yet? I don't know. Like, they've done pretty well with making villains so that it's not like, no, you're not forgiven for what you did. But we may be able to, like, find some kind of understanding as far as, like, where to move forward with it. Like, their writers are fucking great, so... Alluring, isn't it? Yeah. In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Okay. I still have to do that hunt. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets. How do they work? And that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Oh, that's how magnets work. They make things glow. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? The draw will be merciful. Yeah, I've been in space. There's this cool, like, tall dude on the moon and some rabbits. That was fun. And a space dog. There you are. This place looks awesome. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Get off our property! That's what they'll tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Just keep running. Just keep running. Looking up for aether currents. Not seeing nothing. Oh, it's Volk. He back. Yeah, I've mainly just been, like, using the Chocobo in battle when I've been, like, searching for, like, well, especially doing the Fates. But it's like, it's kind of just a waste of Gasol Greens if we're just going to be kind of going from cutscene to cutscene. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hunmoveruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Alright. First things first. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. 2 streets seem to converge around the plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Humnaruk's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryle, whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Kryle. You know what, I keep saying I'm gonna go with... Well, I'm just gonna go with Kryle. That leaves Kilrath to accompany Woklamut. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Elefante. Another horse. I'm sure this person will be very courteous, considering his name is Belligerent Bunoa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. And a curt Doppero. Yes. Curt and belligerent. Exactly what... Yep. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Someone in this building? Is that where it is? I'm trying to figure out where this last one... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's what? Lamati. Please tell me you've had better luck. I'm pretty sure these lot are thrown in with Bakul Jaja, so they don't want us. Because their thought is pretty much... Maybe that's the whole thing about this hope they have, is that because they got blessed siblings again, they're going to, like, finally... You know, it's going to be their time now. When's going to be my time? Now's their time. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. We got money. Maybe they just don't speak the language. Hello there. I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. I'd like to ask you with money. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector? Could you tell us where they are? I'm just gonna go stare at this wall. Oh. Can we stare too? Sure, but it'll cost you. My gills in the airship. They're so stupid. Now, back to the wall. How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? What do you got, Alfie? Yeah, it was Alfie. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west side of the city as quickly as you can. How many times are we going to teach you this lesson, Jaja? They summoned a Primo or something? Oh. Everybody's here. The gang's all here. Oh.
私では超えられんというのか。幻影すらも。
ゾラージャ兄さん、それに親父。
They make a simulacrum of him?
あのグルージャジャ殿は本人ではない。前世紀の彼を呪具で再現した幻影のようだ。
Sounds like a trial to me. We just had a duty, so I don't think it's gonna be another personal duty. Is that the fucking... Now we're gonna get Keystone, we gotta fight him? I mean, that's cool.
あの壺のような呪具を操る彼こそがマムークの長であり、最後の連王の戦者でもある。
Oh yeah, we gotta fight. Okay.
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つ頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬわ。せめて素直に付き人の加勢を認めればよかったもの。
Oh yeah, because he wanted to do it all himself. So that we're allowed to bring help.
グルージャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。
Alright.
そしてゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを
What?
私に刃を向けるとはな。継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあらず。
Oh jeez.
どこへなりとも消えるにゃ。
Okay, well he's not stealing our keystones. Because even if he had them, he's disqualified. Find the Golden City. What did he just tell him, I wonder? Okay, get to the Golden City, get the power there. We can still do this. Yep. I knew the Vizier was going to be the one that's really going to... He even said earlier, somebody like, oh, my old bones can't take us, so he's hoping for the eternal life thing. He's going to be more of a threat than Zerljah is, because Zerljah seems to at least have some sense of honor. This guy's like, no, I want the power play. I want to make the grab for power at the end.
ゼレージャに切りかかって秘跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
This is all escalating quickly. You better not just give him a keystone, because he's like fucking from here.
連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる相当として生まれたものだけ。
Hey, you want to give that a shot? Go ahead.
お前のためにあつらえたようなものだ。さあ、試練を始める前にここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せてくれ。
Yeah, about that. You only got 2?
どういうことだ?
You didn't get any of the other
まだ
ones?
奇跡が揃っていない。
Well, you couldn't get the cooking one. That's right, because you couldn't get the pot sworn for the god. That's right. So you only got the first one. Did you even get the second one? Which one? What is the other one he got?
これまで何をしていたのだ、爆風じゃじゃ。まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。
Okay, so I'm thinking Bakul Jaja was probably the product of upbringing by this asshole who was like, yeah, we're gonna set this up so you're king. Like, basically making him, probably raising him with the thoughts that you're superior to everybody else, and you're our only hope. He can't really easily take. He's tried that before, and that didn't work out so well.
けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。
最高の総統になるべく育てられたお前が、あのような劣等種に負けた。だと。
Yeah, he's the product of his upbringing. So he had siblings that were probably also sacrificed, or like, you know, killed because they were failures, quote unquote. So that's what they meant by their siblings. They were probably trying to make a new blessed set of blessed siblings, and any that didn't quite weren't born right, they just got rid of, I'm assuming. That's kind of a shitty way to raise someone. Like, you know, you're our only hope, and you only exist mainly to give them power, I guess. Not even for you, it's for them.
Iko, Anija.
この継承の儀で我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに。いや、すべての継承候補者が敗退すれば、グルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしか。
Yeah, this is absolutely what it was. He was raised, and it wasn't like you'll be king, and that'll be good for you. It was you'll be king because we want power. So that's pretty much, he grew up thinking he was the only hope for his people, but really it wasn't even like his people would be fine. It's just, no, we want to rule this place, and so we're going to use you and raise you as a weapon, basically.
その時に備え新たな器を用意せねば。ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
試練は受けねえぞ。
I'm sorry, what? No, we kind of need that keystone.
何？継承の儀を辞退するつもりか。
Okay, we haven't discussed. Okay, hold on. Time. We didn't discuss this previously. We need to have a vote between our party here. We.
ここまでの試練を通して、私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしている文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。自分が治める国のことを知らないようなやつに親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。
Oh, okay. We're not forfeiting. Okay. Game on. We're cool. Time in. We're good. We'll fight it later. But we still gotta fight it.
僕も同意見です。父上があなたを連王の選者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。
Alright.
いずれにせよ。
Right now we have no competition but the two of us. I mean, whatever.
見せねばそれまでだがな。
お話が。西の町外れにお越しください。
I think that's Bakul's mama. The electors met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zaril Jah, however, seems set in the belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Because he's the only one here who's gonna do it? Worrying over Zaril Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what did you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't really have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior and that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems like he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Our blessed siblings have fallen before, this is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Bakul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jah going a bit far? There's probably a lot more to creating one than just they bang. That is for you to do. You must decide for yourself whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Yeah, there's some shit they gotta do, probably. Is there some, like, Full Metal Alchemist shit going on? Making chimeras and shit? There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Yeah, ghost. Not really ghost, more of a spirit that inhabits a lantern that has gotten old enough. Can't remember the full name of it. Any object that has lasted long enough can gain a spirit. Umbrellas, bedrolls. I love that sound. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's aether. Oh, it landed on the tree. Anyway, we should press on. Milajou is anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Yeah! That's my ride. Where's your car, peasants? A blue Morpho. This one's for you, Morph. Another meteorite. Hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Still no Aether cards. Nope, not Rathalos. Oh, the big Kitsune. The fuck? These butterflies fucking cast an Ice 4? Or Ice 3, I don't know, I don't play Black Mage. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry into this grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh, it's the Abyss from Dark Souls 3. Or not the Abyss, the Deep.
セノーテの中に石造りの桟石のようなものが見える。
わざわざあんな場所に相当な労力をかけて作ったのだろうね。
あれはヨカフイ族が大昔に作った遺構だと聞いているわ。
一体何のために？
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。
I think I have that mount. Yeah, I think I have this. Isn't this the one you get from, like feathers that you can, like, really rare feathers? I know you can get from, like, treasure maps and stuff. Like radiant feather or something. I might be thinking of a different mount.
こっちのセリフだ。無様に負けた俺様を笑いにでも来たか。
昔から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
Mom. Not in front of the other people.
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれたウクラマト王女なら 私たちが背負ってきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。そう思ってここに連れてきたの。話してもいいかしら、あなたのことを。
What did you do?
分かった。だったら俺様の口から話す。蒼潔の教えが犯した罪のこれ以上ない当事者だからな。
Xenomorph egg. That's how they're making these things. That's what I thought the jars were gonna be. That flashback we got, you just saw a whole bunch of jars. I was like, is this something they're doing, like with some weird experiment shit to make them? Or maybe they don't survive long after they're born and they just keep trying. Yep.
化けて資料になっちまわねえように用意された異例道なのさ。
君たちは総統がどうやって生まれてくるのか知ってるかい？
確か茶色い鱗の不備語族と青い鱗のブネワ族の異部族婚によって生まれ。
もともとはシュバラール族との戦いが劣勢に陥った際、内輪もめを繰り返してきたマムージャの異部族同士が結束力を高めるために始めた婚姻関係だったんだ。すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。不備語族とブネワ族が夫婦のちぎりを結んだ結果、二つの頭を持ち強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
その総統の子が長寿で戦士たちを率いるようになるとは、シュバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな。俺に味を占めた一部の連中はさらなる総統を求めて異部族婚を繰り返したってわけだ。それから多くの卵が産み落とされたが、ほとんどの赤子は
Yeah, so there's a very, very low survival rate.
無事に孵化する卵は100に1つだなんて言われてるくらいさ。
俺様だってそうだ。数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきた。マムークの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
大人の都合でひどすぎるだろ。
ああ、そうだ。ひどいよな。でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。俺様は最初から残骸の中に生まれたんだよ。だから俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。体の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報いるために、たとえどんな手を使ってでも勝たなきゃならなかったんだ。なのに結局このざまだ。みんなの命を無駄にした。
I mean, to be fair, part of the reason you failed was because you weren't taking the challenges seriously. If you had played ball all this time, you would have been fine. But, you know... No, because then there wouldn't... You don't say that. There wouldn't be so much fan art of you. Disturbing fan art.
それは違う。相当として生まれたのも、多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのも、お前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。全部相当という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ、本当はどうしたいかって。
もう終わりにして。
He wants to use war as a business to get elected, so he can end war as a business.
これ以上兄弟たちが犠牲になるの嫌だ。
お前の願い聞き届けた。
I mean, you can't just tell the fucking two clans to stop banging if they want to bang. They're free to bang. I guess just use protection.
創決の教えの信奉者たちが相当を求めるのはではなく大陸の覇者を目指すのか。その裏にある思いが分かれば。 あるいは
ええ、それを知るためにも彼らと対話できるようになるといいのだけれど。
俺様を連れて行け。父上はともかく創決の教えを信じる連中にとって相当の言葉は絶対だ。
So he and his mom were like, look, if we can actually get you to become king, you could actually just, like, outlaw that. So it seems like, yeah, his goal to rule was just to make it so they stop doing this whole blessed sibling thing.
ダメよ。追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知れば、ゼレージャはダメ。
I mean, you could probably kill your father. He probably can't fight you.
あなたの名前を使って皆をモストラルズージャに集めましょう。そこで 王女様が知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
We can rough up your dad for you if you want, once we get our keystone.
俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗には、不備語族の茶色とブネワ族の青色が混じってる。だからこそ、相当に認められたものの証になる。マムークにいる連中にこいつを見せれば、予備。
First Vitra and now him, we're just like collecting scales from like lizard people and dragons. Like, yeah, just have some pieces of my body. Still not sure why you thought releasing the fucking living weapon of mass destruction was a good idea, but you know we could circle back to that. We don't want to you know, we can talk about that later.
お りがとう、ウクラマと。
まあ嫌いなままでいるより好きになれるならその方がずっといいわよね。
ではマムークの人々に声をかけてみよう。バクージャジャに譲ってもらった鱗を見せながらね。
Well, I don't think it was possible if they actually made me feel bad for Bakul Jaja. They better not kill him off. Like, no, I just started to like him. Don't do that. Hey, Kilrath, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tyrell Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying the whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Yeah, he still needs to make amends. I hear you, but Kujaya's motives don't absolve him for his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else, but right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to ever go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. But that is a very good thing they do with, like, villains when, like, they're like, we're not absolving them of anything. We're helping you understand them a little more, and, like, there might be ways to go forward with this. But they're not absolving them of anything. They still did what they did, and they're gonna, you know, they'll have to answer for that. But, you know, just, they're people too. Like, they have, this game is really good flesh, like, there's very rarely someone who is evil for the sake of being evil, or just evil, and that's it. There's usually either a reason they're doing... Oh, sightseeing. Give me up. Uppies. They're like, yeah, it's like, you can at least say, like, yeah, I get what you were doing, and I get why you were doing it. It doesn't mean I like what you were doing. It doesn't mean it was right. But, like, I get kind of where you were coming from. Like, that's the best villain, is the one where you can say, you know what? In some ways, you were absolutely right to do what you were doing. Or for your end, like, your end goal was in the right. You just went about it in entirely the wrong way. Like, completely the wrong way, or way too hard. Oh, actually, I can just teleport back. Teleport back. That was a weird slip of the tongue. But yeah, it's like... It's like, yeah, okay, you had reasons to do what you did, and they're understandable reasons. Just you really fucked up going about them. You, like, did, like, everything wrong. And fucked up a lot of things. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alright. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Malal Jah, Maxitaral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. Right, because, you know, his dad's not going to notice that, like, everyone in town left to go to one spot. We must work quickly, lest Zalil Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. Can't feel good, just ripping a scale off yourself. Gareth, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. What level quest is this? I still got a lot of shit to do. No. Skill Trust. We're still at 94. We're not even halfway through this expansion, and, like, the whole Bakul Jaja thing is basically resolved. Like, that's crazy. As far as, like, his character arc and, like, figuring out, like, what the fuck is the other half? Because I think, like, the halfway point is going to be the Golden City. I'm starting to think that, given the pace. If the halfway point is the Golden City, like, what the fuck is the second half gonna be? This is very much fighting Zodiark. Like, not even halfway through Endwalker, and you're like, what the fuck? I thought that was supposed to be the end boss. How can... Where can this story go? And then we found out where the story went, and it was like, ooh. This took some turns I wasn't expecting, and ooh, this got real fucked up. That scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? You'll go to this one spot. We're gathering up a whole bunch of people. Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Maxater al-Zuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Where is... I'm not following you. I'm looking for someone. Who the fuck is this person? Oh, is he the guy in the shop? Yeah, he is. Will you take my money now? Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking to the likes of you. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. Not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maxater al-Zuj at once. Alright. That was easy. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yeah, I did. Oh, you also have the same axe. Hey, we were just talking about how cool this axe is. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maxater al-Zuj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who can talk to, you could talk to there as well? I'll meet you on Maxater al-Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. We don't know any of these people. How do you know there's one more person to find? Leave this place, outsider. Oh, a scale. Never mind. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale-bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Maxater al-Zuj at once. I love this place so much. This place is so like freaking cool looking. Is that a fucking skeleton bird? We got an undead bird? Branch bearer. Oh no, it's like a... He's made of wood. Which means that he floats in water. Which means it must weigh the same as a duck. Which would mean it's a witch, clearly. There's another sinkhole. Oh, destination. You've all fallen into our trap. Where's Wuklamot? No frickin' idea. Oh, he got that. Oh, she got that. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Why not? We're kind of all in this together at this point. Right now, it doesn't matter which of the two wins. I have a feeling that it's going to end up with like them both ruling. Lamati, need I remind you this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamot, third promise of Tuliolal. We were told there'd be punch and pie. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us! No, they did not. My mom brought me. Go on, tell the nice people what you want to say. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamot has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy that created Blessed Siblings' demands, I ask you to join us. Still not saying punch and pie. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? It was the robber barons. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. That goes to, like, hide behind a tree and, like, 90% of him is still visible. Let's keep an eye out for Zeril Jah. He wouldn't take too kindly to this sort of gathering. Shoot on sight if you see him. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Are we going to be privy to this? As far as, like, what the actual concerns are? I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. Combining our respective strengths will help him discover a new source of hope. I know we will. 95. Okay, we're at 95. We're at the halfway point. Alright, Koath, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jabral fought for centuries over land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, the Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Because they're super fucking strong? The land was once rich with ore, but Yakui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we had made overtures to traders, we'd have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier to make a good life for my family in this place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. They can't trade, though. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana and Terali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's hard to imagine why they'd want to. It's hard to not hard to imagine why they want to leave. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulialal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to fertile land above, where we might take place from Amulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. I got some land in Garlemald to sell you. It's plenty of it. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have had value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Anvil mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes plants glow blue? Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean they're growing and are fertile. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study those meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate for sharing your thoughts with us. Thank you for your insights. We have a promising idea already, but we need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. They're not coming with punch and pie, are they? Go away, wood skeleton bird. I kind of want to keep going until at least this rite is over. Things are starting to happen real fast. I am really fucking curious how this is gonna, like, continue. Like, damn. And I didn't mind the slower pace at the beginning. I was fine with that. After, like, the breakneck speed of, like, a lot of Shadowbringers and Endwalker, it was like, it's kind of nice to just have a nice little... Let's talk to some goblins. Let's do a cool, this cute little thing. But like once the fucking pedals to the metal, it's like, well, now I don't want to fucking stop. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees can create that dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite cursed, maybe people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. We're going to teach them hydroponics with meteorites. Ah, it's the UFO. Fucking love this one. Seeing this mount just makes me like all the more excited to see what the fuck they do with Hildebrand in the New World. I think my favorite thing about the Hildebrand storyline is just how, like, it's goofy, it's cartoony, and yet, like, it's almost like it warps. It's like the WoG in 40k. How it just warps reality around the orcs. Like, reality warps so that, like, for example, like, when he's in the first, and we decided to, you know, throw the bomb at him to snap him out of thinking that he's that he was one of the Sin Eaters. and, you know, bounces away, and then, like, we have to, like, play volleyball with it, and, like, yeah, okay, I've been around Hildebrand, I know this fucking crazy shit's gonna happen. It's like the Warrior of Light doing it, it's like, well, he's used to him. But then, like, the two, like, guards from, Crystallarium, like, just immediately they see it bouncing around, and they just immediately start going into, like, volleyball poses themselves. It's like, it just, as soon as you start seeing the crazy shit go on, you're like, yeah, this is what I have to do. We have to act like this now. It's just like, I fucking love Hildebrand. So bizarre and, like, wonderful. But I'm guessing that won't be till, like, God, I don't know. Probably not at least till, like, 0.3 or something, I wouldn't think. Well, maybe even after that. Do I have my 5? I do have my 5. Can't remember when Hildebrand usually drops. Is it 1 every 0.1? I don't think it's every 0.1. I don't remember. It'll happen when it happens. I still got a lot to do. Did you find your fragments? I did. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Maxicheral Zuj, so go meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Oh, yeah. I just want to ride my motorcycle. Cool. Nope, not you. We've done all we can. The rest will just leave to Koan and the others. I mean, he has proven himself to be very good at fixing plants with science. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this parse yet, Kilrath, I can feel it. Ooh, hold on. Rust red, sea fog blue, plum purple. I've seen plum purple. I don't think I've ever seen rust red. Rust red. That's kind of like a, like a cranberry. It's kind of like, it's got a little orange to it. I like it. Yeah, cranberry would be a little more red. I'm sure Zaril Jha would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day. I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kul Jaja not least of all. I'm sure Koan and the others will be back soon with their reports. Well, we've tested everything. Yep, forest haunted. You gotta go. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights into just how screwed you all are. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was the frustration toward this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered around your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of the surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create your canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know that energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Papato and tomato from Tiral, I like how, they just call it a tomato, but they don't call it a potato. It's a Papato. Poto. But you just call a tomato. Whatever, it's fine. So too might my milk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? I was so sick of bananas, thank God. Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect to the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. Oh God, what have we done? And they all just jump off a ledge. We can't change the past, but we can make a better future. Let the old teachings end with us. I know Blessed Siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Kilrath? Is he gonna say the line? Oh, no. For those we have lost, for those we may yet save. Yeah. It's close enough to for those we have lost and for those we may yet save. Friends? A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zaril Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. But I like bananas! Compassion, even for the likes of him, continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wurklamat. Wurklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But, if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet our comrades. Where Zaril Jah made his own attempt, the final feat awaits. Granted, we still have to find the Golden City. Like, just, oh god, you know what? Yeah. Oh god, no, it's over here. Is that a roulette? Or did I accidentally? Oh, whatever. Hey, Midgard Sommer. What's up, bud? You still sleeping? Yeah, you still sleeping. And here we are. Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's a duty. It's not a trial or a dungeon. Someone has gone to fetch Zaril Jah. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes. Alright. Apparently it's okay to bring other people in with you to the fight. He even said, like, that was Zaril Jah's problem, was he didn't let his advisor help him.
Zereja, 最後の試練を始めようぜ。
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか、私なりの答えが出た。マムークの連中が笑えていないのは、自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
何を言うかと思えば、蒼潔の教えを壊すだと。
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになれば、バリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
Oh, that was you that killed that? Oh.
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在である。
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
Hi, where to?
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では
候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。
候補者同士ですか。これで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに協力するのだって自由のはず。
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも。
What color green is his jacket? I kind of want that color green.
どんな時も
It's
民
not.
の
No,
笑
it's
顔
not.
を守ろうとしている。君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけて
They're definitely gonna like
王にしてみせるよ。
co-rule or like something like that, or he'll like be like second in command, advisor kind of thing.
それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩
I'm
返
talking
し
like
に
the
な
cool
ると
Jaja
信じ
could
てる。
even get a job. He could like be military lead or something. I don't know. See, everyone can work together.
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し。
Uh,
何人集まろうが同じことだ。
To be fair, numbers help. Numbers always help.
いでよ、モラル史上最強の総統グルージャジャよ。
みんな準備はいいか。
I'm getting the fuck out of here. There's gonna be some craters.
さあ行くぜ親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるため。
You're not my real dad. This may as well be a trial, really. Can you target him, please? Thank you.
証明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えば強盗だって超えられるって。
Yes. I remember that one from fighting him. Yep, and then we go here. And now we go. Oh, jeez. That was my bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand with these guys. I get my buffs back. Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna limit? Someone gonna do something about this? They run out of time, motherfuckers. But she was spinning like fucking crazy. Spin to win. There you go, see? Nothing to it. Can you please target? Thank you. God damn it, everyone. Okay. Oh, my sound effects went away. My sound effects go. Please don't lag out. Yep, we lagging out. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, no, 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 no. Down for the count. We're gonna mash. Oh, that's the fucking thing that Bakul Jaja did to wake up, whatever that thing's name was. Oh, this is not quite the same. Now that's a sword. Oh, she's gonna do her cool, like, stonewall trick? I can't help in this. What the fuck is that? What is that robot? Is that something machinists get like 100? Does he have fucking like gun arms? I've not looked at the machinist like 100 stuff yet. Dragoon rotation is absolutely still, like, hyper bursty, which I still love. When it gets going, it's just, you are piling so many attacks on top of each other. Dragoon will always be up there among the top damage dealers as far as just that crazy amount of burst damage. Viper's apparently like really high up right now. Like it's like, I think, from what I saw, I think like Ninja's the only one that's not with the rest of the pack. Like everyone else is kind of in the same general area. Yeah, how you like me now? So if Zoro Jia had beaten him, would you have refused to accept it because it wasn't Bakul Jaja? Oh, hey!
ルガディン族まさか
短歌のじいさんじゃねえか久しぶりだな
ようウクラマト少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな
Oh wait, wasn't that 80 years ago? Or is this the other guy?
短歌というのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい
あなたの本名
Wait, didn't Kenram show up like 80 years ago? Or am I wrong? How old is this motherfucker? Yes. Yes, Woklamat. That is what he is most known for. The pickled cabbage.
ま、その話は後だ。ゼレージャ、この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。それを認めないということは、お前に連王の戦者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切る。
So where's this fucker been this whole time? He finally knows this guy. You told Zaral Jia. You literally told him, "Oh, you were an idiot for not having your guy help you out." You can't be saying like blaming her for doing that. When you said that was Zaral Jia's. Oh, am I gonna have to choke a bitch? Is the Warrior of Light gonna have to choke a bitch?
それも王に求められる素養だと。
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
I know I keep saying it, but like these fucking textures, like the scales, and like they did so much fucking like good work on like really up-resing the textures. Like they look freaking great.
ならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
Farming. That's where the real money is. You can corner the market on lemons and pumpkins.
共に生きようぜ。みんなでさ。
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。
Oh yeah, we're aware of that. Don't worry. We were told all about that. You ain't getting off the hook for that one.
だが、伝王の戦者としての使命は果たそう。
I gotta go find that golden city. And figure out where the fuck this story's going now that we're, like, basically done with the trials and the rites. And we're literally the only claimant left. It wasn't like a race to get there. Well, it is technically, because Zorlja still wants to get there. But, like, it's not gonna be like all four of us there and, like, okay, who's gonna get it? Oh no, you coming with us, bitch. It's still useful.
僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた兄としてとても喜ばしく思うよ。
兄さん、ありがとな。
Like, we're basically done with the story that we thought was gonna be the whole story, and Graha and Stola aren't even here yet. There's so much more story. We're only halfway through.
遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマト王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので月並みな言い方になってしまいますが。
But, you know, just wanted to say, both of you are super hot.
お二人に出会えてよかったです。
あなたの気持ち、確かに届きました。私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょ
う。ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届け。
No, you motherfuckers come with us. We may need your help finding this fucking golden city that no one knows where the fuck it is.
皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
さて、継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。
Any hints?
ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
Got anything for me? Direction? Like, point it, like, just point in a direction, and we'll just figure out, like, where we going. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Zorlja, use a bitch. Use a bitch, your daddy's a bitch, and your mama's a hoe. Yo, what's up? Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You have shown us another way, that we can build our lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Damn it, I liked being racist. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles, but by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammut grow. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Lakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Umuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and until Yalal. So, this Rogadin dude, he's just like with us now. We kind of keep like looking over at him, like, so you're just traveling with us now? Is that how we're doing this? Notice you're still here. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. We will call it fake news. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Merchants, vendors, yeah, now I can finally... 90... No, they wouldn't have 96 equipment. They would... Did they have no equipment? I don't know if they would. Kettenram, living legend of and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no proper place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode. As people here call it, an economy dazzling twinklers. What is that chocobo wearing on his head? What is this chocobo wearing on its head? What parting is that? Beautiful plumage. The plumage don't enter into it. It's stone dead. I'm gonna have to do all that stuff off stream. Getting all the fucking aether currents. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, it was kind of like all gung-ho. I'm being like, yeah, let's go mostly Viper. I still do love Monk. Yeah, I'll do that, and maybe I'll do Warrior, maybe Dark Knight. So I was like, yeah, I play Dragoon most of the game as my main. I was like, as much as I love it, I should probably, you know, branch out. But since coming back and leveling Dragoon up and playing again, it's like, oh god, this Dragoon really is my first love in this game. It's my favorite Final Fantasy class. So it's like one of those things. Even if I play a lot of other classes, like Monk is probably my second favorite along with Dark Knight. But it's like, Dragoon's always going to be there for me. It probably goes Dragoon, Dark Knight and Monk might be second favorite, like tied for second. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming of outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. How old are you? All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing as how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zareel Jah of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it, and he did. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre on top of Workar Zamor? That's right, Ketan Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Villa Garmanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means you have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wukalamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. What? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunru Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbarax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galif's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Of course it did. Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfur's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kakua's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she'd task you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I even begun to think it a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wukalamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? I don't know. How old are you? Apparently this all happened 80 years ago, and you look like you're in your, 50s. Maybe 60s. Maybe the Golden City actually does have some kind of eternal life thing. Or at least greatly extending one's life. Do Rogadin live? They're not, super long-lived, right? It's mainly only Viera that are really, really, really long-lived. To the extent that you could be in, your prime 80 years ago and still look like that. You waited for me? It seems Ketan knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte. I'll see you there. Yeah, we are approaching the 5-hour mark, so I'll probably end it after this quest kind of wraps up. And then tomorrow... I don't know. I have an idea for another game to play at some point. It could be a shit show, which I'm kind of hoping for, because it's kind of the idea. But, we'll see. I'm kind of really... I might do that on the weekend, maybe. But I definitely want to continue this and see where this fucking goes, because this is getting interesting. So many things have resolved that I didn't think were going to resolve this quickly. The merchants are more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One could hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding outsiders. Visitors, whatever. Oops, didn't mean to skip that. Now all we have to do is... all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Malalja and Zarilja. It's great to see you, Zarilja. Totally. You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidding of speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of the forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the Blessed Siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of a sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we'd lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on Blessed Siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. I was having a heart attack there. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of Skydeep Cenote. That's gonna be a dungeon, I bet. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak Descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. Cenote, Kenote, Keynote. I don't know. Alright. That seems like a pretty good place to end it. So I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah. This went to a lot of places I was not expecting. And I have a strange feeling we'll be hitting the City of Gold. Maybe Solution 9? We'll see. But, yeah. So... that was pretty fucking amazing. I'm really liking where this is going. And so, yeah, that'll do it for me. I'm gonna eat something. This was a long stream. And yeah, the next few days and the weekend, I have some ideas for some streams. But for now, I'll leave it there. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you had a great time, and I will see you all next time. Later.